Coming right up, the Thunder take it on. Hello out there, and get ready for it. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Stephen Curry, Kawhi Leonard out there with Jay. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. And for Oklahoma City, we've got Jason Tatum. Anthony Davis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Mobley, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. We're excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, B.A., absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Now here's Mobley. Here's Davis. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
James outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Mobley. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up to the net. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Davis drawing the double team. From deep, Mobley. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Durant with it. Launches it. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
B.A., you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting 1.
What's up? You know, Grant, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things go south. It's a reminder that nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar roster, things don't always work out.
They grabbed their own miss. Yep, that one's good. Davis has got 6 points.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Curry passes to Durant. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far. Mobley finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he banks in the layup.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Leonard outside. Shoots. That one's good from James on the assist by Leonard. James has got his second basket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. In third, the Thunder.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
.156 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Mobley. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
That one misses. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, B.A., about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft. And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Nets trail by 4. Inside, deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Davis. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Stephen Curry.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
And the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. From deep three-point range. The shot misses. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
They've got Evan Mobley, Jason Tatum out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Davis in at center. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. You look at Gilgeous-Alexander, active hands. He's second in the NBA in steals. And, of course, Alex Caruso. And you have to mention his name as well. A guy who will swipe the ball from you. Top 5.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And that one falls for Tatum. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Last time they met in Brooklyn.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
You know, you try to establish consistent substitution patterns. It helps you stay in a rhythm, and they had to go to their bench much too early.
second with about a minute and a half gone by. Back to Durant. Here's Leonard. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. High arcing shot. Oh, denied by Durant.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Doris, it's interesting, but the Nets franchise has never won an NBA championship.
That's absolutely correct because their titles came before the merger. Now, since they've joined this league, they did go to the finals for a couple of times. Had Jason Kidd, who was the driver of success, but no championship in this modern era.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Durant surveying the D. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat-out dominated the offensive end.
Pass to Durant. Screen by Durant. Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
Shooting two.
That free throw, no good. Well, the Nets are still feeling the ramifications of trading for James Harden, Doris.
Well, BA, consider in that trade they gave away Jared Allen, Karis LeVert, and 4, count them, 4 first-round picks for a total of just 80 games played for James Harden. The reverberations are still being felt.
That one misses.
And despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Curry passes to Leonard. Mobley against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 29 seconds left in the first. Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, no good. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 16. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Kevin, we saw some moments of frustration for you early. What are you seeing out there?
Well, I missed a lot of shots. I'm just trying to be aggressive. I missed some wide open threes and some shots I normally hit, so I just got to continue to keep being aggressive. My teammates looking for me. We got to do a better job on the defensive end.
Well, sometimes defense can lead to offense, so best of luck moving forward. Guys?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy.
Shifting back to that first half of play, let's focus on SGA. Man, is he off to a strong start. Thanks, as always.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Nets trail by 16. Kicking off the second half, here's Jordi Fernandez's 5. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Knocked away. Here's Mobley. Yet to see a basket. Here's Davis. That one is off. Some solid defense from James. Goes up on the wing. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by James.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Now here's Leonard. Stolen by Wembanyama. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Tatum. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost. Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Number 5, LeBron James.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. It's stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. He launches a three. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Thunder leading by 6. Mobley outside. Back to Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Outside Durant. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Mobley. He's scoreless. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. James passes to Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big three. And, of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by Brooklyn. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum from downtown. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Screen by James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
On the wing, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
Boy, when you think about Stephen Curry, his style, his shooting, all the abilities have influenced the way we think about the game of basketball. Incredible.
Pass to Leonard. Nice D from Tatum. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Look at Shea playing big inside.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Davis out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Here's James. Good work there as it goes.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. James against Davis. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Davis with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Durant pulls it in.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Curry, no good. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Nets trail by 14. James, outside. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
First one falls.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That one no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. For Brooklyn, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Back to Durant. James passes to Durant. The 3 from Curry. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Nets. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to James. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The feed! The jam! Giannis!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Mobley outside. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Nets trail by 11. Now here's Curry. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Thunder.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
Now, when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis slams it home.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Leonard finds Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, we've seen guys be effective with a pump fake, but Steph Curry elevates it to near art form.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Stephen Curry at the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. And so Curry nails both of them. 9 seconds left in the fourth. So the Thunder take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's cool. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Chicago Bulls. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got LeBron James. And Wembanyama's out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the two-guard spot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Tatum passes to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Is Davis competing in the All-Star Slam Dunk Contest? I give him a 48.
Wembanyama with it. LeBron sets the screen for Wembanyama. James against Giannis. Lock at 6. Now George fires from way outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now, here is George. George sets a screen for LeBron. Outside Leonard. Over Tatum. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Scottie Pippen's checked in for the Bulls.
Number 33, Scottie Pippen.
Now, here is George. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Loads it up for Davis. It's stolen by Gobert. Leonard against Tatum. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Jordan, he's checked in for Scottie Pippen.
Checking into the game for your Bulls, number 23, Michael Jordan.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jordan outside. Pass to Tatum. Back to Jordan. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
To end the cold streak, and Leonard gets it to go.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Chicago making a switch here. Butler's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo with the drive. That one, no good. LeBron with some nice D. The Knicks with the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to George. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Giannis' screen on George. Butler passes to Antetokounmpo. LeBron with some nice D. The Knicks leading by 4. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for George. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Butler feeling out of it. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Butler. Pass to Giannis. No good again that time. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Deflects the pass. Butler with the steal. And here's Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Mobley a screen on James. Knocks it loose. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. 6-point game. Davis is out there with Evan Mobley. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Now here's Giannis. Scoreless thus far. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Knicks leading by 6. At the elbow, it's James. Outside Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Wembanyama, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
It's his first trip to the line.
For the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He's off on the second. The Knicks leading by 5. It's George on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Wembanyama, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
It's tipped. Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. George passes to James. Kicks it out to Leonard. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. Over Tatum. Off the left rim and out.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley a screen on George. And now the Knicks on the break. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Now, Giannis. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Just 5 to shoot. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for Chicago. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And here's James. He'll bring it up for New York. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. George sets a screen for LeBron. Right side, George. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Back to George. Lets it go from 14. Good. He hits the jump shot. 6 points for George.
An efficient mid-range shooter. It's because PG practices those types of shots. Listen up, kids.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. It's rebounded by New York. Outside, James. Pass to George. 3-pointer, and the 3-ball is good. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Antetokounmpo passes to Tatum. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
And the second free throw, good. 9 seconds left in the first half. James outside. He got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Chicago trailing here. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's George in at the 2 guard. Tatum passes to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
LeBron outside. Pass to George. Back to James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Now here is George. Defense right on him. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Outside Tatum. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Bulls trail by 3. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Tatum with the screen on James. Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. New York leading by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wembanyama, no good. Chicago with the ball. And here is Tatum. Still yet to score. Tatum on the wing. Over George. And another miss by Chicago. Leonard against Tatum. Pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. And again, Chicago. No good.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. From deep, George. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. George has got 12 in the game.
Just playing hard. George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
Tatum against Leonard. Shot to stop the run. Tatum no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Outside Leonard. Pass to LeBron. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. And stolen by Mobley. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. They get it back. And Davis throws it down home.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. LeBron with it. Still scoreless. A 3 from Wembanyama. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Giannis no good. The Knicks with the lead. LeBron left side. Has to Gobert. Here's Leonard. Floats it up for James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. True on the 14-footer.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks as they end the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So it's the Knicks now, leading by 5. Evan Mobley is out there with Tatum. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on defense. Has to Gobert. Now Leonard. Just 5 to shoot.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
First free throw is good.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Wembanyama with it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Mobley. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now here's George. Lets a floater go. 2 points. That one goes. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Just a sweet shot by George. So talented as a shooter.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by New York. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's LeBron. No good that time. Giannis with some nice D. Now the Bulls with it. Pass to Mobley. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. A 2-point game. Now James. Back to George. Fires from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And here is Antetokounmpo after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Davis, that's for 2. It's hauled in by George. New York leading by 5. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. 3-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Giannis. Davis setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. Gobert with the block. George against Tatum. And George kicks to James. Down low, here's Gobert. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Mobley looking it over. Back to Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he is unable to get the second one.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
James finds Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Fires the 3. New York, no good that time either. Giannis high post. Wembanyama on him. Davis, the pass to Giannis. George against Tatum. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's James. So they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. for New York, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
You see yourself on the screen? You should watch the best moves. Let's go. Let's go for you.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Yes!
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
15 foul. Shooting for New York, Paul George. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
19 seconds left in the fourth. Giannis' screen on George to the paint. Here's Giannis. Yes!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Knocks down the 3.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Paul George at the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game. Now here's Giannis, and stolen by James. So a close game sees New York take this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Paul George.
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Utah Jazz. Now, New York starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's James in at the three.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Tatum from long range, counted from distance.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
And the Knicks with possession. It's a three-point game. Pippen, pass to Bryant. The three. Gets the three ball to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. Oh, my goodness! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
We played just over a minute here in the first. On the wing, Bryant. From behind the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant for three. O'Neal pulls it in. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Jazz. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Now here's Leonard. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And here's Bryant. James outside. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch and shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mutombo, the pass to Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Pippen. James, left side. Beyond the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's Utah with the ball. Outside Tatum. For three, Durant. And it's New York with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Pippen. And here's Bryant. O'Neal inside. Durant's there. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. And Utah calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's Tatum. 1:36 left to play in the first. Durant, no good. New York leading by 3. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Tipped. Leonard looking around. The kick to Durant from deep. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. On the wing, Bryant. Antetokounmpo covering. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
On the wing, Tatum. James with the ball. Durant covering. Jumps up. And slam dunk by James.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
Leonard against Bryant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tightly guarded. Back to Leonard. Drops one in from the wing.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so the first quarter is in the books. New York out in front, up by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And it's Utah with the ball. Trailing by 5. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got James, and it's Bryant in at the 2. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. He shoots it. Mutombo with the rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Durant, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Bryant, the pass to James. Pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the lob.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Here they come. George Utah and Denver.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the left wing. Mutombo, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
Major props to Antetokounmpo for skying up for the jump shot. I mean, he definitely feels at ease shooting because, quite honestly, there aren't many players in the league that can even come close to blocking his shots.
Tatum against Bryant. Pass to Pippen. The shot comes out. Nice D from Durant. Jazz trail by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Durant. Leonard left side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary. Shoot 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
New York leading by 3. Pass to Bryant. James with the ball. Leonard's there. There's the strength of the king.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Leonard's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Bryant. And counted from 19 feet away.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And Leonard drops them both.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
It's James on the wing. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for New York, LeBron James. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
No good on the second free throw. Jazz trail by 3. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Utah with another miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's O'Neal. Cashes it in from 11 feet. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Timeout called. The Jazz.
Attention fans, on the court now, your high squad. Get loud and let us.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Takes the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. The Knicks with the lead. James outside. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Outside Durant. Leonard up top. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Leonard's got 9.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
James against Leonard. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Over to the left wing. Pippen. The jumper from the wing off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Utah trailing here. They've got Kevin Durant, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Mutombo in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Utah right now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mutombo. 4 on the clock. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Pippen. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
He's off on the first.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. James against Durant. James outside. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. The open shot by James. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Bryant outside. Back to James. Puts up a deep 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here's New York now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. James passes to Pippen. Back to James. There's the triple. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the basket by Pippen.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Jazz trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
Let's get live right now for your Jazz Breaker Dance Group.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Utah shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Tatum.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Knicks leading by 4. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard defending. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. And again, New York with the triple.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels. Kobe can flat out get it done.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Utah. Leonard outside from behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Leonard's got 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Double team on James. For 3. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. Jazz trail by 4. Tatum passes to Durant. And now the Knicks on the break. The finish! Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yeah, Pippen, a fantastic defender, and knows when to pounce on passing lanes to come up with the steals. Watch out.
50 seconds left in the third. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Tatum, a screen on James. Shoots from the line. Leonard gets the bucket. He's got 14.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And here's Bryant outside. Mutombo with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Tipped. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. One second left. That shot missing. The third quarter comes to a close. New York out in front, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. O'Neal passes to James. Mutombo with a rebound. Jazz trail by 4. Right side Tatum. No good that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Tatum's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Leonard against James. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Mutombo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Pippen. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Bryant, right side. Pass to O'Neal. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. To tie it up. LeBron with the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Bryant outside, from outside the arc.
And, you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Durant's shot is off. And here are the Knicks now. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Pippen, the pass to James. New York again, can't hit.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Second team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. To tie it up.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Here's Bryant. And that one good.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined the score for sure.
Jazz trail by 4. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. James, a screen on Durant. Pippen, the pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Right wing, Bryant outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And James has got the ball here for New York. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Now here's Bryant. This one for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Leonard against James. Shot by Leonard, no good. Knicks leading by 3. James outside. James double team. .50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pippen. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, there are only a few guys that you can really trust taking that shot. Pippen is one of those guys.
Timeout, Jazz. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Here's Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New York now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Timeout, Jazz.
Look at this, Jazz fans. It's your Utah Jazz Jazz.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's deflected.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Tatum way outside. Utah with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And And so it's New York winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
Somebody got locked up. Misses in close. The coach in me loves the ball movement. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. That's on you. No good from beyond the arc. We're on the run. I got him. What's out? Pick coming, pick coming. Pick coming, pick coming. Land of play. 2, 3. Oh. Second chance opportunity. That's how you crash the doors. I see him. Come on. Got your help. Switch. No good from downtown. Now's the time to get cooking. Oh, let him cook. Strength makes a difference. Don't sleep on it. Zipping that ball around. Two words, send help. Can't get it. He said no. Check.
got no bag. Prove them wrong. Okay, they're out here playing the traps easy. No trampolines needed. Thank you.
Get there, get there! Come to me, come to me! Shut up, shut up! Good! Jay! Off on that one. Up the court we go. Right here. That's enough bricks for everybody. Count it from outside. I'll take that. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Can't hit from long range. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board. I got him, I got him! Fire yourself, fire yourself! Fire yourself! I got many screen! Screen, screen, screen! Hey, screen coming! Screen coming! Switch, 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 switch!
Big advantage in the post.
Right here, baby!
That's a make.
I got it!
Now you don't want that. Give it to me.
Come on, come on! Cut! Move, come on! I got ball!
I can't get it to go.
What you got? What you got? Wing! No, no, no! I see him, I see him! Pick, pick! Good shot, good shot.
Keeping the possession alive. On target from downtown. The crowd is looking for some buckets.
Yo, I'm going to shut up and let the shot clock do its job.
Who's got ball? Come on, he got ball. I got ball. Step out. Watch the roll. Don't let him get it.
Can't get in the ball.
Who's watching it?
The SWAT team. He's so slick. Sent him packing. Buckets. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Hey, he needs to watch his head. Off target from outside. Not today. Goes out. Who's cooking right now? Find him. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. Time for bully ball. He's been a monster on the glass. Oh, where's the handles?
Get to him. Come on, y'all, go around. Get through that.
The name of the game is buckets.
16 to 16.
They're playing hot potato with the rock. They'll get another shot at it. Finishing breakfast.
Come to me, come to me.
Yellow and blue. Look at that ball movement. Over it. You gotta get a body on him. That's a foul. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Set the way. Where the ball stops, nobody knows.
Got it.
Off target.
I see him. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, right here.
Nice spin. He is steamrolling people inside. Just too physical. Rip City. He said, give me that.
I got him.
No good. No good from distance. We just put the clamps on him. Now's the time to get cooking. Oh, he whips it.
Go, push it.
It's just his disposition, taking no prisoners on the glass.
Ball. Hey, yo, right here. Watch the screen.
Mismatch. Let's go. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler.
Swing it. Stay there. By yourself.
Is somebody gonna box him out?
There you go. Swing it. Shoot that.
Misses there.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. For this NBA presentation. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the New York Knicks. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard is out there with James. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Pippen kicks to James. Shot clock at 5. Mutombo is screened on Antetokounmpo. Nice shot by James.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Kobe against Leonard to the middle. And KD the bucket on the assist by Bryant.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Shaq. after LeBron James's miss. KD looking around. Here's Shaq, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Mutombo is screen on Bryant. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. For three, Durant drills the three-pointer. KD's got 5.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and the dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
O'Neal is screen on Pippen. To the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
LeBron kicks to Leonard. Over Bryant. Leonard, no luck. New York leading by 7. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain, the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Durant. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside, James. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Shaq's shot is good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Leonard. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now Shaq. He's got 8. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Shaq. It's tipped. Leonard with the steal. To the middle. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Here's Wembanyama. Outside for Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
.27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Rocket 2, a 3 from Wembanyama, nailed from three-point land.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Leonard against Kobe. That one drops for him. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And so it's New York with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Pippen is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Leonard. Puts one up from 19. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And Bryant kicks to Chamberlain. Down low. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Here's Wembanyama. Just 3 to shoot. Chamberlain with the block. And he's able to get it back. The Knicks leading by 8. It's Durant on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Chamberlain, the pass to Bryant. Oh, good on the triple. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They get it back. Pippen finds Leonard. James looking it over. Outside for Pippen. Knicks with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kobe. Here's O'Neal. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Bulls trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
It's Pippen with the drive. Kicks it out to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Leonard's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Shaq. 11 points in the game.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Shooting 2.
That's good from O'Neal. And he can't hit the second. Bulls trail by 8. James, the pass to Mutombo. Back to James. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And the Knicks with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A pass to Bryant. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Chicago calls timeout.
On the court is your
We've got 1:48 left in the second, and it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
And Bryant kicks to Shaq. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Back to O'Neal. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Leonard with the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Giannis outside. Pass to Chamberlain. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot by KD. No good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pippen against Giannis. Outside, KD. Back to Giannis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
13-5. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Pippen. He has yet to score.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The three from Bryant. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's James. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New York ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
New York leading by 5. They've got Bryant. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
The Knicks have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. O'Neal hits them both. And here is LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so Giannis will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Kobe dishes to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Pippen. Bulls trail by 6. Leonard finds James. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Here's Kobe. Chamberlain with it. The 3 from KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. That's now 8 points for KD.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. No good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. KD on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. LeBron against Antetokounmpo.
Chamberlain, first personal foul, second team foul.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. And stolen by Chamberlain.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Ryan against Leonard. Mutombo sets a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. Chamberlain, no luck.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Leonard, the pass to Pippen. 1:46 left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeBron. Wow, hammering it in.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Floats it up for Bryant. It's stolen by Mutombo. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's James. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 8. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Shaq with the slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. A three-pointer is right on target. Wembanyama has got 6 points in the quarter.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Bryant. Chicago grabs the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
13. For Chicago, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. And so Bryant will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Kobe. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's LeBron. It counts. And the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Free throw, no good for LeBron. The Knicks leading by 5. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. James covering. Left side, O'Neal. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Bulls trail by 5. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Mutombo is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen, and it's LeBron in at the point guard position. Shots good by Pippen.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
And Bryant kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Kobe. Fires, high post. It's a big high bounce and goes in. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Pippen with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Pippen dishes to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Giannis, defended by Wembanyama. Leonard against Giannis. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Mutombo is screen on Chamberlain. Wembanyama passes to Mutombo. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And the Knicks with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Durant against LeBron. Inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to James. Pippen's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Tries it from 19. And the basket by Kobe. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Pippen with a wide open look. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Giannis striking in. Bucket is good. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now here's Leonard. To the paint. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
Bryant dishes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Pippen. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pippen kicks to Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
James, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Bryant the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Bryant, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And here are the Knicks now. 6-point lead. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. Wilt Chamberlain at the line. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Second chance shot. Outside for Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. James outside. And again, Chicago, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain, the pass to Bryant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
So it's New York picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present our player of the game.